Hey, Hager. I mean, he was right. He was right. I don't know if it's a dumb idea. Thinking of trading my Avenger in for a Golem Ox. Good trade. That's a good trade. That's a really good trade. All right. Let's get started. So, yeah, this is, in fact, episode 27. Because I had misnumbered. Not quite sure how that happened. I think it was because I thought the long that long stream we did, the 12-hour stream, I thought I was counting that, but it technically wasn't because we were doing Siege of Orson the whole time. I really don't do a lot of fighting and stuff, so I don't have much care for interior, but you'd say go ahead and do it. I mean, yeah, the thing I like about it, right, is when we were, remember those missions that Kirk told us about where you go to the distribution centers and then you fly around? You could literally do that tractor beaming stuff from inside your ship. Like from the pilot seat. You just go enter the remote turret, grab it, throw it on, boom, you're gone. I think you could make a lot of money doing that and then buy yourself a Titan or whatever it is you want to do. It's a good ship. But they're also super cheap in game. So my recommendation, if you want to buy a ship for like a starter ship, start off with something that's going to be your multi-role ship, something you can do some combat in, something you can do some, whatever, right? If you can afford it, go with something. I would upgrade to something like a Cutlass Black. That would be a better option, I think, than the Golem Ox, because the Golem Ox you're going to be able to buy in game for like 1 million credits. Like it's going to be super cheap in game when it releases. So I would probably upgrade to a black, and then what you can do is you can get a rock, right, and stick it in the back of the Cutlass Black, and then you got another set of options, right? Cutlass Black is really good for fighting. I really like flying with it. It's pretty tanky, but when you get the front wings blown off, you do lose a couple of your guns. So that part of it sucks. But because it's a relatively cheap ship, I think it's like $110, maybe. I think I'm not really sure what it's at right now, but that would be a recommendation if you want to go up. So I wouldn't necessarily go for it. To be perfectly honest, KT, I would probably recommend going with something that's a little bit more. You can do more things with, right? All right. So, but yeah. So yeah, I will say no, don't upgrade that, because you're basically looking, like, if you ever wanted to do something else, you can't log out in it. So if you get stranded somewhere, if you have to log out real quick, you have to like land it and log out at a station. So there's some downsides to it. It's very much like the Golem, right? There's the whole thing, well, you can't drink in it if you all of a sudden you're starving to death or you're thirsting to death. Is that a word, thirsting to death? If you're dehydrating, yeah, you'll be in a bit of a pickle. You'll be in a bit of a pickle. Let's see here. Do I still have OBG's moth? Yes, but it's giving me here. We're gonna do the Control Alt Delete. No, Alt F4. Yeah, we'll do the Alt F4. See if we can get in. So that would be my recommendation. That would be my recommendation. I wouldn't buy I was thinking of upgrading one of my smaller ships to an Ox, but they're going to be so cheap in game that why bother? Why worry about it for now? If I trade in for a Titan, the Cutty Black is a $40 difference. That's only $20 more than the I think because it's 90 US for the Ox. I mean, $40. It's. I'm not gonna tell you what to do with your money. You do what you want to do with your money. But Talon, thanks for banging my ears. But yeah, I would. I'd consider that a worthwhile investment. So $40. I don't know. If you have to upgrade, you know, but the game in game, the Cutlass Black is also like what, 2 million? Like it's not much in game. So my strategy that I'm doing now, any idea what the Ox will be? I'm gonna probably say it's gonna be about 1 to 1.5 million when it comes out. Yeah, I'd put it around there. Its jump range isn't very good, like the Cutlass Black. It holds a little bit less, but it can go a lot farther. You can log out in it. You can eat. You know, you can do multi-crew. You can have a friend come join you if that's what you want to do. So, yeah, the Ox is a fantastic ship. I will get one again someday, but I wouldn't pay real money for it. I buy it in game. No, the Cutlass Black actually does not have a bathroom. It has a turret. So when space pooping becomes a thing, you know, I'm hoping they upgrade it a little bit. No way, never buying it. Hey, us old guys, Kirk. You know, we gotta always be a few steps away from a bathroom, right? I get it. I'm right there with you. I'd rather poop in a bucket like in the Shiv. There's another interesting option. A Shiv is basically a Cutlass Black. I don't know what the space in the back. Oh, thanks, OBG. I don't know what the space is in the back. Like if you could, actually, the Shiv would, depending on how much more it is, it would arguably be a better ship. I've never flown a Shiv, so I don't know. I guess also no point pledging a single category ship when they're so cheap to get. Exactly. So what I was trying to say before I rudely interrupted myself was, where am I? Yeah, this is right. What I was trying to say is I am taking all of my small ships, my cheap ships that I can get in game, and I'm upgrading them to bigger ships. But I'm also holding off a little bit because I do not know what the world is going to hold. Right. Anything under, say, 5 million in game, just buy in game. Unless you've got the money. Like, again, I'm not going to tell anybody what to do, right, with their cash. But yeah, that's where I'm at with the game and spending more money. I still have some smaller ships. I've got like the Ursa Medevac. I've got a Aurora Mark II. I've got an Atlas. I've got a Salvation, and then I have a Gladius, but I think I'm going to keep the Gladius. I will pay you when the door opens and I can get into it, sir. I haven't forgotten. And we played Space Barbie. Last one. I love the way this thing is looking. I love the way my guy is looking. All right, let's see if we can get in here. Did you join on me? I think I did because I joined on you initially. Okay. I'm pretty sure I joined on you. Okay, let's send OBG his money before he sends the hit squad. There you go. Pleasure doing business with you. Hey, Rich, what's going on? Rich, I saw you playing Star Citizen this morning. What have you been up to? I'd say if wipes were as common as they used to be, then maybe, but CIG's got a lot better at wiping less, it seems. Yeah, you can see the Klingons, you know what I'm saying? Lots of hangers dangling in the water. Just do the Headhunter Gold mission so I can get rich. Nice! Do I need to restock? I melted all my stealth to upgrade to the ironclad assault. Oh, I thought that's what you sent a picture in the Discord, exclamation point Discord in the chat. If you guys are not a member of the Discord and you'd like to be, if you want to get an invite, that is definitely something that I strongly encourage you to do, especially if you want to play the game, because we've got a lot of cool people over there. But I saw Rich had put a screenshot in there. The assault, honestly, if I wasn't playing on Red Spark so much, that's probably all I would be playing with. I think it's a fantastic ship. Are you having, and that's what I mean, right? Like, if you're gonna get a ship, that's the ship to spend all your money on. So Ox would be 4 months from in-game release. Give or take. I think the Ox came out a lot longer than 4 months ago. It's usually 3 months, so I'm not sure what's going on. But yeah, again, not going to tell anybody what to do with their money, but that particular ship, that's a gooder. Oh, there's stuff in it. We better go empty it. Once you said you got one, I knew I was ready to make the jump. Yeah, they are so good. They are, and the fact that they can rearm and refuel. I don't like the fact that the refueling is so far back. Like, you almost have to go underneath the opening. So I'm kind of hoping that they fix that. All right, I'm going to do a little bit of adjustments here. Open. Okay, and then we're going to go like this, and then we're going to go move all. Boom. Okay, so now we have an empty. Oh, there's still something in there. Move all. Oh, difficult. I don't know if you're on or not. But I did manage to find that red gun. It was in my Cutlass Black. So yeah. All right. I'm gonna bring a little bit of food and water. Are those full? Yeah, we'll do that. Sure. I don't know. We'll probably find some food. Hey, Yam Rider, what's going on? 100% worth it. I need to mess around with it. Rearm and refuel. Never done it. Yeah, the only thing I don't like is it can't, like, it can really only take like the larger, like the vehicles, and it's designed to refit vehicles, not ships. But like things like the Salvation and those can land in the little pads. I don't know, and I also don't know how much of the ship needs to be, like, does the whole ship need to be fully in it? Because that's going to have some drawbacks to that as well. Kind of weird, but I fit a misfortune, Golem Ox, Ursa, Fabricator, and SCU boxes in a plenty of room still. Yeah, I put a Ursa Rescue in there, and honestly, it's pretty sick. Because you can use it as a respawn point then. I think you just, yeah, like you're in your ship, you're on the pad, and then you just hit the refill button. I've never tried it myself actually either. I always meant to, but never got around to it. Oh, meant to put that in there. Okay. Come with me, and you'll see. Oh, I'm pitchy today. All right, let's do that. And then, did I see, was there a follow? Yeah, Gator 21, thanks for the follow. Sorry. In my head, I said thank you for the follow, and then I just realized that my head is stupid. So there it is. Now you all know. Now you all know my head is stupid. And that's all I have to say about that. All right, let's go do some missions. Hey, Maple, what's going on? That's because you don't have any IC on Red Spark. Let me see. IC. Maybe if you shared the love to Blue, you could. IC. IC. I don't know what that means. What you talking about? IC. Ironclad. Oh. I see. I would, like I said, I was playing Blue Spark today, but I was thinking to myself, let's go try. Like, do we want to get a reclaimer on? Like, is that something we want to work towards? We know we want to get a moth, but do we want to get a reclaimer? The answer is yes. We absolutely. Okay, hope this works. Nice. Okay. Okay. All right. What are we going to do today? We are going to do some more of those contracts. Uh-oh. Oop. Ship in distress. There it is. Good deal. We're just going to do these. We're going to suck up everything we can, because that's what we like to do. What is your main go-to game? This one. 100% Gator. This is 100% my go-to game. Sorry, I just gotta make the text a little bit bigger. My old man eyes can't see the chat here. Why? What the heck? What is your go-to contracts? Lately it's been those ones in Nyx. The birders, the Reco birders, those ones.
Thanks for taking the job.
You're welcome. There we go. What is your main go-to ship in game? It depends what I'm playing. I've got I've got 3 accounts, but I really only play on 2 of them. If I'm playing on Red Spark, I'm typically salvaging. If I'm playing on Blue Spark, I'm kind of doing whatever. My to-go ship, lately it's since OBG has, basically OBG is renting me this ship for 100K per session, which is highway robbery, but I'm also not allowed to rent ships as part of the Zero to Hero. I should let you know, Gator, this is my Zero to Hero, and I've got private property. Did you kick me out of the group? Oh. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, so I'm not allowed to rent ships, but I can get taken advantage of by other players. So that's what we got going on. I see you can't see. I see you can't see no more. There you go. But yeah, I got it. I got it. But yeah, so, oh, okay. It just, now it says private property. So I have a feeling that I won't be able to open the doors anymore, but we'll see how it goes. If that's the case, I can swap servers too. But yeah, I think it really depends. Usually when we're on Blue Spark, we're doing multi-crew, or we're doing like group stuff. So what ship do I want to fly all the time? The Ironclad, for sure. But I also really like my Polaris. I also really like my Carrack. I would say those ones I play the most. I would say. Oh, we weren't on the same server. Oh. Interesting. Huh, okay. That's weird, because I did join in on you. Maple, I think we need to check your maples better. I did read it. But yeah, It's tough because I go through these phases. I really like solo mining in my mole. I like I guess we could do it that way. If on my main and I'm doing salvage, it's my reclaimer, it's my mole. If I'm doing mining until the Arastra comes out, then I'm sure it'll be the Arastra 100% of the time while mining. If you can solo it, or if you can solo fly it. I'm not very good at combat hauling. I would probably use the ironclad. So yeah, kind of it's a tough question. It's a little bit like asking somebody what's their favorite ship in Star Citizen is a little bit like asking what your favorite movie is. It's like, well, it depends on what genre we're talking about sometimes and all these things. So I like the mole, but I'm trying to work toward a ship I can haul it with so I can carry extra load. I don't think there's any ship that can handle the mole. As in have it inside. But what you could do is do a dead space pocket above a planet, for example, like not at an orbital marker. And then what you could do is you could just go back up and forth to it. It's a little bit more work, but the idea is you take, like, let's say, I don't know, like a C1 or C2, park it up there with all your bags in it, backspace, get into your other one, and then you can fly to your other ship, and then you can go down and then fly back up. So, but usually I find that by the time the mole is full, because they've kind of changed it lately, by the time the mole is full, I'm kind of ready to go walk around and go do some refining, right? But we did the other day, or actually the other month, what we had done is we actually used the Polaris as a service station, and that worked out really, really well. I really enjoyed that. Oops. All right, there we go. That's why I'm looking towards the Arastra. With the refinery built right into it. And then you can you have enough room for a rock on there for sure. Whoop, that's not right. Go do the mission first. Am I wearing a helmet? Yeah. Just double checking. The heck? There we go. Let's go. Bit my tongue while I was napping. Ouch. Where'd he go? They've changed the AI a bit. Whoa. You jerk wagon. I bought Corsair, a Piracy Builder Explorer game. Oh, interesting. You're hungry in your sleep? Gross. Crap. Usually I have more people down than this. All right.
Get on the clock, people.
I swear somebody was coming down the steps.
I'm out. Now you're gonna feel every second.
Whoa! Language!
I won't last long here. Move in position. Oh, I am gonna make you pay for this.
Okay. Come make me pay then.
Cover. This cover's shit. I'm gonna
That's
mess you
crazy.
up.
Usually they're coming down the steps by now.
I've been clicked.
Exactly. Get some more ammo from this dude. Guy always has our ammo. Not like we need any more. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good for a while. There we go. Get that rolling. All right. Then we'll check this ship real quick. Open up this. Nice. Those are worth about 18,000 for this bad boy. And then what else do we get here? A drift and a bracer, looks like. A little bit of extra money. What we also need to do is once we get filled up here, what I want to do is take some of our stuff in for the RMC and that kind of things. All right, let's get some food. Sure, why not? All right, what do we got for gear? Very purple. I actually found some a purple helmet. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna start keeping our ammo in. I'm gonna next time we're at our base, I'm gonna grab that one SCU box, and that'll be for food and ammo, and then all of the other crap we'll put in the other one. And then we'll always be able to. We'll know what's always in it, if that makes sense. We'll check the health box here. The med pens, because I'm a little light. I put them all in the base. All right. Let's go. Now, if we do this right,
Go ahead and call that last job done.
with the Reclaimer, you can actually do both of the ships in one shot like this. Are we moving? Look at the debris in the background. Maybe the debris in the background is moving. Whoa, that made me feel weird. The one nice thing about this moth over the Reclaimer, I found, you can kind of move yourself into a better position, whereas the Reclaimer, you have to get out of your seat to do it. But I also noticed the Reclaimer doesn't have like the bonus percentages. Like here it's like 15% more. But the Reclaimer doesn't have that. You can grab both of these. I don't know if proximity matters. No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh, there's parts underneath. I don't think we got a lot of extra cutlasses lying around too. We were getting really lucky the other day. We were getting like 3 or 4, like right as we right around here. The other thing that the Moth has over the Reclaimer is getting in and out of it. Like this one is so much easier than having to run all the way back to the back elevator or use the little coffin elevator on the side of the Reclaimer. Pardon me. This one, it's a lot faster. You can get a lot more things done more quickly. Gotta try to get some screenshots. We've been releasing a lot of videos over the weekend on the VODs channel. So if you've missed some of the VODs, or you'd like to go relive some of the events, I've got the full streams over on the YouTube channel. ! VODs will give you a link to the YouTube channel if that's something you're interested. Please subscribe over there if you would like to, and watching over there definitely helps as well. So I would appreciate that. Hey Diana, so what's going on? It's really hard to do this with the Reclaimer, but then again, you just go farther back and you can grab everything. Probably not late, like just to our normal time, 8 or 9 o'clock MST, give or take. We just started a little bit early. Hold on. Maybe we won't do that one. Maybe we'll go. How much is in here? This one's got 35. Okay. Let's just run to the back quickly. Have you used your early streams? I only stream early on Mondays or on Saturdays. See if we can maybe. We'll wait till it ejects one and then see. I think we just got to get one. Hit the process. Whoa. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. Huh. Okay. Interesting problem. Attaching valid. Star Citizen, everybody! Attaching invalid. Okay. Okay. Well, I wonder. Oh, I wonder if we have to. Should we go outside? Right? There's something significantly broken there. Good old Star Citizen, am I right? All right, let's see if we can get this fixed. What side was it on? It was on this side, wasn't it? See, I don't see it. Oh, maybe it's on the other side. Ah, it is on that side. Okay, so those two are looking good. Oh! Okay. It seems to have corrected itself. We don't have to call OBG's 24/7 roadside assistance. I'm sure he has that for all of his rental customers. I'm gonna close that. Feels weird having it open. Patching invalid. No, I don't know. I don't think so. I just don't know what this terrifying thing is. Maybe if we just ignore it, it'll go away. That's my motto. If you don't see it, it didn't happen. All right, where is it? There it is. Okay. Okay, now I wonder if it'll auto... Uh-oh. There it is. Wonder if it'll auto eject. Yay. Man, that's like a... That section of it is literally our entire hold. So we're gonna have to... Eject. Eject. The guy gets in the seat. Yep. Just want to see if they're actually gonna reduce. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hey, Buck, what's going on? Oh, I think it's working. We are going to overfill, though, unfortunately. But not much we can do about it, so. There's really not even much point going for 100%. But gotta give him the numbers, right? Yeah, let's go double check. We might as well get those ejecting while we're moving. I kind of wish you could do this from the seat. But you know what they say about wishing. Oh, look at that other one sorted itself somehow. See? You just don't worry about it. You don't worry about it, and the problem solves itself. Only life were like that. Okay. I want to fly around just a little bit. Hanging all the way. We'll go towards some of these targets here. Because they're either going to be ships or they're going to be like asteroids and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Let's fly here. Find that little spot right there. And then we're not going to hit anything. And then contracts. Oh, now we got more. Okay. Oh. I did not see that one. Okay. Now, there's a big target over there. I'm a little curious as to what that is. Oh, pardon me. Did you guys know that you can now use guns on the reclaimer? True story. There's wreckage. I think people are realizing that there's a gold mine with all these ships that people aren't cleaning up. Okay. Let's look at these missions. Because there used to be 3 and now there's 5. So let's see what we've got here. Oh, not that one. Okay, mining. Missing mining team. Interesting. Okay. Moraine data retrieval. This is a little outside our usual purview, but the Moraine attacking more often, and we're looking to find where they're operating and steer crews clear of those areas. We need someone to infiltrate a suspected facility, make a copy of their server data. We've been told that the station is rarely occupied, but it's possible you'll encounter Moraine there, so be careful. While we don't advocate violence, the potential benefits of this intel. I think somebody told me that I should try this one. Let's see. Oh, there's another one where people are missing. Okay, and what do we get for blueprints? Okay. Fuel giver nozzle, strata helmet. Okay, or... Okay, I think what we should do is we should actually do this one again. Oh. Or not. But we should do that one again and see if we can fill ourselves up. Oh. Yeah, let's do that. Shoot, Gator, you can always ask a question. Oh. Data retrieval gives easy CQ7s.
Clear that one out.
Okay. Found an 890 and a C2 in a Baker station. All the RMC I could take. Nice, Yama. Do you get rep if you redo missions multiple times? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. So yeah, you can repeat the missions over and over again until you get the rep. So yeah, maybe we will do that. Maybe we'll... Do you get ammo too difficult? Because I think what we'll do then is we will fill up our hopper. Oh. Oh no, it is working. Okay. That one's not putting out very much. Let's fill this up. And then we'll go do one of those missions. I think I'll bring the cutter or clipper. Yes, it is. It's exactly what it is. SC, XC. It's 100% what this is. Weird. I'm in a really weird dead space. Oh. Never mind. I wish that the CQ7 could do single shot. I mean, if you're quick with the mouse, you can do it. on a full auto. But man, I am having fun with that Arlington when we were playing on the Siege of Horus and stuff. Man, that is a wicked little gun. One thing I do want to try once they kind of figure out how to unbreak it, I want to see if you bring in like a dedicated sniper rifle in there, if you can reach out longer or farther, because I did notice that there was an issue with that. There we go. Fixed it. Valley is socked in again, and I had to close my window at 3:20 because the house was full of wood smoke from the fire across the lake. Oh man. All right, Spirit, have a good work. Have a good work time. Oh, sore Papa Sparks. Oh man, we had such a nice dinner yesterday. Caden and Amy came over and Caden cooked pan-seared steaks. Helmets on. So we had that, and then I made like corn with mayo and tahini and cheese on it. And then Mama Sparks made some fresh beans. Oof. It was a glorious. It was a glorious, glorious time. I wish I could just like crack. Why so early today? Streaming wise? Oh, because we didn't, I wasn't working today. And I like streaming. Oh boy. Oh boy. What the heck is going on? So what hit me there? That is complete BS. That was complete BS. That's an issue with the game. No, like it wouldn't, like I would reload and then it wouldn't let me shoot. So it just kept on reloading and they're standing right there. So that sucks. I wonder if the server is Yeah, now I can't backspace. Oh, there we go.
Go on, keep hiding. The hunt's my favorite part.
Yeah, that was BS.
Hide all you want. It's better this way. More fun.
Yeah. I was kind of doing the same thing that the Siege of Orison was doing. And I knew as soon as like we shot that first guy and he went down and then he stood back up and then he went back down. I'm like, uh-oh.
Not a thing.
Yeah, I think the server's in trouble. Which is weird because the first one went off without a hitch. Did the game just crash? Hello? Well, this isn't good. Oh. And now I can't get out of the bed. Okay. Oh boy. That's some significant lag. Okay. I think what we'll do... I don't think I really had anything crazy in my backpack. So what I think we'll do is we will fly back there, we'll get our ship, and we'll log out. And then we'll do a server hop. Oh yeah, this is brutal. It's doing the exact same thing that it was doing when we did Siege of Orison on Tuesday. Or was it Wednesday? Like I'm trying to put it away and it is refusing. I wish they wouldn't do free flies. It always makes them look bad. Because there's a free fly going on right now, by the way. If you wanted to try the game, I don't know why you would at the moment. Or is it me? Can you guys hear me? It shows that we're still streaming, but I just disconnected and reconnected to chat. Hear you loud and clear? Okay. 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 Perfect. I want to go back to my ship. I wish I would have known about the free flight before I got into it. Now I'm committed. Well, you just save time, really. Hey, plywood. I really gotta get back to the ship. Yeah, try the game and break everything. It just gives it. It just gives it. Like if I was getting into the game for the first time and I'm like, oh, this game looks cool, I'm gonna do a free flight, and I saw this, I would never ever buy it. I would never buy it. I'd be like, okay, I'll look into that in the future, maybe at a future date, but I would never ever ever buy it. And I mean, you guys have seen me play before, right? So like you know how good it can be. But yeah, those poor people who are coming into it for the first time and they couldn't even get to the main lobby. Like, if this happened, I'd be pissed. Well, I wouldn't be pissed. I'd just be like, no thanks. How's the verse today? It was okay, but now it's not. I don't play during the free fly, only at night when there is no one on. Being on the West Coast, yeah, that's fair. Hey, holy lag! It's literally like a 30-second to a minute lag. Right, but that also says something, Buck. Do you know what I mean? Like it's like, okay, so it can't handle when there's like, you know, say 1,000 extra people or whatever it is. They're never going to be able to play it during, like, yeah, it's not a good look. It's not a good look for Star Citizen for sure. What's weird is that there isn't a there hasn't been a server error. Yeah. Damn you, CIG. Citizens are good for stars. Sometimes. I don't know. Hey, DG. What's interesting is that, like, there's probably other people playing Star Citizen, other streamers. I wonder if they're having issues too, or if it's just a Nix thing. I really want to get off this server badly. Pyro's on fire too. Okay. I'd feel better if it wasn't, because this looks like an overall thing. That isn't working either, and we're probably all on different servers, right? Yeah. I mean, I like the free fly in principle. I think it's a good idea. I'm on Oz too. Really, I was having such a good stream I didn't stream this morning, but I was having such a good session this morning. I had no issues. None. Where did they come from? Well, this is irritating. I almost don't want to post these VODs when things like this happen. Because it's like, do we want to be showing this? I guess, you know what? I think we do. I think we do show it. We show it for the honesty that it is.
What's up on your end?
Oh. Oh. It's literally like this, literally like the servers on like a, whoa. On like a 30-second delay or more. Come on now. When's the free fly over? Just on the PTU, but this is the live server. Is it safe to actually try and recall a ship in case it glitches out? That's a great question. But somehow we got to get back to our moth. Just gonna try hitting the button once. It's just, I'm almost wondering if it's on my end, because if it was a server side thing, we should be seeing like server error, and then the server goes down and then spools up another one and then loads everything on there. Then usually life continues on as usual. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Nice, man. Thanks for the hydrate. What's new with you, Iceman? In theory, if we leave and come back, the ship should still be there. But it's not my ship. Oh, for crying out loud. Are you serious? Literally as soon as I moved. Oh, okay. Looks like it's back. Or not. What the heck is going on? Okay. Let's take the clipper. Take the golem. Okay, it's back. All right. Yep, just like that. Apparently it's fixed. Yeah, and then just like that, everything's fine. Good job, team. Unbelievable. No, I take that back. Completely believable. 100,000,000% believable. All right. Is this a good idea? Or should we take the clipper? And then if I die again, I'll be right there. I mean, I'm gonna regret this. I'm 100% gonna regret this. All right, we'll try it. Very weird, but I'll take it. I honestly still think that this is one of the best mining ships out there. Solo mining ships. For the price of it? Hey, did I hear a rumor that you can no longer use the mole bags on the prospector? Did I hear that correctly? Or was that all in my head? So I thought I had heard that somewhere. And people were all upset. I may have dreamed it though. I've been having some really, really vivid dreams lately. Like crazy, weird, vivid dreams. Sometimes it's a little bit difficult for me to tell. But I had heard somewhere that that they took it away and people were upset. And I'm just like, but just think about it logically. It's exactly the same size. And it's bigger. Like I could see if it was longer Yeah. I always thought that was pretty dumb. I never liked that. I mean, I liked it when it suited me. You know what I mean? I also don't want to have bigger bags. Like that you can craft bigger bags if there's no physical constraint. I'd be fine if they stuck out farther, but then at some point they're going to be longer than the landing gear, right? Like I'm okay if they were physically longer to make sense, but it doesn't make sense to me that the exact same volume holds significantly more. It just it didn't sit. It never sat right with me from a logic perspective, right? And I honestly don't think that they intended them to be the swappable like that, because it's so logic breaking that it doesn't make sense. They could change the mole, make similar to the golem, but 4x16 SCU boxes. I like it because of the expanse, so it can only hold. No, I don't think that'll be an issue. I think they will have some kind of way of retconning that a little bit. But again, make them physically longer. You know, I'm like I said, I'm totally fine with it, but you got to make it physically longer. You got to make it physically longer. Otherwise, it's just stupid. Like, why would you let's look at it from a lore standpoint. Why wouldn't the developer, or why wouldn't Misk just steal the ore bag design and use it on the like just sort of stock on the prospector? I don't know. I just think it's incorrect. That's all. Hey, Sea Beast. Because remember, there's going to be a bunch of different ships that are going to be able to refine. Like the Galaxy, you're not going to be able to... they would never make it so you can only refine one type of bag. That makes no sense to me. All right. Actually, this is kind of more fun.
Where the hell are they?
I've got you covered.
At least they're dying now. All right, so now we know we're clear behind. And now we seem to be back up and running smoothly.
Move on! I won't last long here. Move in position. Move on!
Okay.
I won't last long here. Move in position.
Laying down covering fire.
Shit, missed.
All right.
I've got you covered.
Sounds like they're upstairs.
Pushing up.
Yeah, push.
Moving forward.
Yeah, do it. Do it. Dude, what I wish you could do is like toss a grenade, like dunk dunk, like bounce it up.
Moving.
They got me. They got me stressed.
Moving. Moving forward. Moving.
All right, do it.
Pushing up.
What's really cool is he's there, but the sound is coming through the door. Nice little nice little effect there. Nice. We did it. Fix this up. Poor guy. He dies every time. Oh, I was so choked on my on Blue Spark. I ran this mission and I swapped guns out by accident, and the it glitched my big tractor beam through the floor. That freaked me out for some reason. That freaked me out a little bit. I think I can do that. Take his grenades, though. And by his grenades, I mean my grenades. Okay. Well, that took a lot longer than this. Okay, that's me. I thought that was somebody else. Just hope I can get in. Why is that down? Oh, that's how I came out. Never mind. We're all good. Nice. Big shield. Another bracer. What's an all stop? Nice. All right. Let's get our other loots going here. Some beer. You know what? Let's bring some beer along. We'll celebrate. We'll celebrate at the end. Mirador. Red shift. I think I already got all those. Oh, let's grab the sniper rifle. Ooh, more sniper ammo. I really want to try this one because it only has 8 shots, which leads me to believe it's like one of the biggest sniper rifles because it has the smallest amount. This is a sniper rifle. Well, I don't know if it's technically a sniper rifle or if it's more like a battle rifle like the Arlington, because it only has 16 shots. Or it has 16 shots. Ooh. Take that. All right, let's get cracking. Lidley. I was playing with a trawler scraper on the reclaimer today. That thing was crazy. All right, thanks, Buck. We shall see. Get our rep. Go. Crack that quite yet. I think what we'll do is when we go back, when we fill up and we go back, which it should be done now, we should I'm gonna try to sell everything out of the hopper, or maybe I'll leave it, then OBG can use it. Oh, I don't like that. Hurts the old eye holes. Thought there was another chunk. Can I get out of my seat? No. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. I mean, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get why they did that, but still. It would be pretty sick. The background is moving. It's like it's orbiting the star. That's crazy. I think this one is jammed up. Whoa. There it goes. Oh. Where did it go? Where did that other chunk go? Holy. Got Bluey. Hey, Kavari. What's going on? Did not. Can't prove it. Broken when I got here. Technically, I repaired your ship and then disintegrated your ship. Those are totally different things. Okay. I want to grab as much as I can here. Whoa! Almost bonked. Okay. Where did the command ship go, or whatever it's called? What the heck? Oh, there it is. Well, there's the other half. Okay, what is the 64? Okay, let's go get these going again. I think that side is actually full. Oh, doing okay. Oh no, it's not. Okay, good. It doesn't really matter. That's as empty as we can get it, so. I think we'll be filled up on this one. Kaivar, are you looking for any particular weapons or armor? I've been kind of looking around when I'm doing these missions, and if people have a particular color or a particular style, I've been holding them for people if they want them. Okay. Are they gonna fill up? Okay, so that's full. I'm just gonna wait for those other two to fill. Should be one more. And then we'll head to Levski and grab the ones that we had previously. Did it go in? Okay. While we're doing that, we'll set course for Levski. That's not Levski. That's Levski. I'm right beside. Refreshing change. Any other ships? All right, let's go. That's probably the landing gear, right? There's missiles in there. Very strange. Wait, is this Levski? Oh, it's over there. think I've ever approached Levski from this angle. What? Private property, what? Okay. That was weird. Not the weirdest thing that's happened to me today, but definitely odd. Okay, oh, there it is. Don't tell OBG, I think we dinged up his ship a little bit. I think we gave it a little boo-boo. A boo-boo. The heck was that? Huh. Well, that sucks. I can't see. I don't think we can fill up anyway, but unless they fixed something recently. Well, everything seems like it's working fast now, so we go. Didn't get a ton of stuff, but we really weren't out there very long either. We just did the mission twice, and we didn't have any of the extra ships. Okay. Now, when you're used to the big tractor beam, going back to the little tractor beam is actually kind of tough. After I lost mine this morning, I was like, man, this sucks. You just get used to the efficiency of the other one. didn't do this very well. Kind of messed it up with those ones. That little thing. And then we got to make sure we get those other ones out. Might have to put these ones down though. Forced. You know, I'm just gonna put those down. Start fresh. What's in the boxes? Hey, Peter's Workshop. That is going to be recycling, like basically scrap materials that we got from doing our salvage. What's everybody using for market prices these days? Still SC Trader or whatever it's called. Can't remember what it's called. That seems like an OSHA violation right there. Okay, so a full load of these is 12 plus 6? Is that? Yeah, so 6, 12, sorry, 24 plus another 6, so 30 of these boxes. Is that right? Yeah, that's 24. That's not 24. That's 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 per side. And then we've got 4 by 3. Oh, we already put some. We already put some down. OSHA? What OSHA? Yeah, don't tell. UEX? I don't know. I don't know if I'm okay. That was a pretty wild thing right there. Yeah, no, there's... Please clear the conveyor. Didn't we have this issue last time? The conveyor is cleared, yo. I don't remember how we fixed that. There's nothing there. There. Happy now? No. Come on now. Hey, Roops. How's it going? I mean, I don't know how more cleared you want it there, buddy. Oh. You're doing that thing again. Okay, I think in this case, the best thing to do would be to drop it down. Yeah, so far so good. I actually got in a couple naps. Like, I had a 5-minute nap, and it was one of the most reinvigorating things that's happened to me in a long time. It was very nice. Put this down. Then we'll try bringing it back up and then kicking those boxes out again. Ooh. Big yawn. All right, let's try this again. I can't now. It makes me feel bad when I wake up in the day. It does if because I used to nap way too long, and then I would feel pretty crappy. But I've learned to kind of do like quick little ones. And it seems to work a lot better. Oh. Okay. The heck was that? Maybe those are the ones that were jammed in there. Okay, let's go back up and see if it'll release. About 30 minutes, so good 30 minutes to an hour. Yeah. I like I said, oh, but I'm yawning. Fully. Okay, let's see if it's going to be good now. There's still one definitely jammed in there. And go. Really curious to see how much money we've made. I still feel like there's one partially blocked in there. What are you doing? Put this up. Get up there. Oh, 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 shoot. No, we're gonna have to fix that one. Should be a couple more. Or not. I have to go up and check. Wish this game was on console. It would be really rough on console. I would be surprised if this game ever came to console, to be honest. I don't think that's in the cards at all. Squadron 42 might? I don't know. I mean, anything's possible, but I mean, I think people would be so upset if this, it'd be like that, the idea that Hayden was talking about in stream yesterday during family game night, where it's like, you could, but then it'd be like locked at 30 FPS. The graphics would be turned down. Rumor is that people got it going on a stem thing. Yeah, I mean, with one person playing, maybe. All right. Let's put this down. Steam. Oh, got it running on the Steam. Or what's it called? The Steam Deck? No. What's it called? What's the new Steam machine? Whatever it's called. But I can see that. I guess we'll just wait and see. I suppose anything, I mean, eventually anything will be possible. But is the Steam machine not like just a PC? I thought it was a PC. I guess I don't know enough about it to say one way or the other. Hmm. That's the newest consoles are. But running on it and being able to, like, it's definitely, I don't imagine it would be running very well. But again, because the game's not optimized. So right now, I would say that would be a pretty tall order to get Star Citizen running on a console. But once it gets optimized, you know, finished up and optimized, maybe. Okay. Oh my goodness. We got a few options here. Go. Woo. Ooh, it's starting to cost more too. It's a good sign. It's a good sign. All right, let's take the Moth back to our base. And then I think what we'll do is we will run one of those data missions. And then we will we'll load up the raft and take our ill-gotten gains to, well, I mean, they're not ill-gotten, it's legitimate salvage, right? I have an 8K TV, but my Xbox One is so behind. One X is so behind. Yeah. I haven't had a console since the 360 and the PS3. That's how behind the times I am with consoles. Once I got into building PCs, it was almost like consoles never had a chance. Oh, okay. So that vulture, we're gonna need to claim. That was a whoopsie. Oh crap! I need to just sell that stuff too. Hopefully they don't impound OBG's ship. Sell these things. Okay. We're now above 8 or 1.8 million. Nice. 1.85. Excrement. The other option is we could leave the moth here. That makes more sense. Let's do that. Take this with us. That makes more sense. Okay, put the moth away. What TV services do you use in Canada? Sky, main one in the US. I don't have a TV. Well, I have a TV, but I don't run anything off. Like, I don't watch anything. I'm usually watching stuff on my phone or my iPad. We do have an Apple TV, but we don't use any subscription services or anything like that. Well, sorry, we use subscription services like Amazon Prime and all of that stuff, but we don't have, like, for example, Rogers would be a cable company here. Used to be Shaw, but I think Rogers bought Shaw. Wait, is this full? No. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? We forgot to empty out the moth. That's fine though. I should do that. 160 pounds a month I'm paying, but that's with ultra fast broadband. Oh. You never see the big cargo ships in here anymore, doing the cargo-y thing. I wonder why that is. And I think what we'll do is we'll take our clipper along with us. That way, if we die, we can respawn and it won't cost us anything. Because I did find one of those blue med gel things. Plus, we have a damn TV license as well. Yeah, I heard about that. That's still a thing, hey? TV license. That's Is that a monthly thing or a yearly thing? That just seems bonkers. I'm not ready for work tomorrow. Gonna be busy. But that's okay. Call sick? Eh. Not really my style. Because then other people have to cover for me and it makes their life more difficult, and it's just like not really all about that. About 200 pounds a year, but there's a thing going on that people are boycotting it and not paying it. Oh. Sure, that'll work well. The only thing I don't like about Nyx is its lack of stations. Oof, too bright. Try not to crash into anything here. What ship is that? Like, why is it showing up? Oh, is that maybe OBG's ship? Something in my hangar. Now I'm curious. What is it? It's nothing? Okay, so this ship should be clean. Okay, we'll put that one away. Did you like your days off? I hate having holiday time and then going back. Yeah. It's quite literally one of the reasons why I don't typically take vacations. I hate coming back to like hundreds of emails, not knowing what's going on. People are like, oh, this, and you're just like, okay. Okay. Okay, and then we'll get the Clipper. Because we haven't flown the Clipper in a while. And I might... what's in here? Should we take this with us? Why is it empty? Oh, because we didn't put anything in it. As good a reason as any for it to be empty. We'll bring it with us just in case we thing. Yeah, it's crazy. Isn't that wild? Oh, almost got squashed. Squished. Doesn't it have something to do with the BBC? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to firm. I'll just have to make sure I remember to hate the BBC. BBC is like our CBC. I feel kind of the same. All right, let's... Are you serious? I just sat down, Crash. Didn't bring my water with me. Here, let me get it up. There we go. Cheers, Crash. No, we have the CBC, Canada Broadcasting Corporation. But they're like a state-owned media outlet. And you can imagine how well that works. Okay, so we wanna... Let's do the data retrieval, which is not available. Okay. Just kidding, I didn't want to do that one anyway. Oh, there we go. I wish you could have the landing gear up and then cycle the wings up. You're supposed to bring the drink with you. I totally forgot. Okay, we'll probably find some when we do the mission. Unless we die horribly.
Great. Thanks for picking that up.
You're welcome. We might as well try both of these. See if anything cool comes out of it. Man, I cannot wait for the crafting station to come to this ship. And the ironclad assault. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be so good. To be able to craft weapons and ammunition like right from your ship. That's gonna be amazing. Wonder if we should look at maybe getting like using some of these upgrades that we got. They call him Clipper. Okay. Calculator. My hangar. Oh. Interesting. I don't want to do that now though. How do I change the ship? How would you change the ship? How do you pick a ship? Ship finder. Okay. Clipper. Size 2. But how do I... Oh, loaded the calculator. Haha. Okay. Power plant's cooler, life support. Radar, quantum drive. So it comes with a flood, which is a size 1 civilian. And I want range. Okay, speed and range. The Colossus or the Atlas. Goliath is pretty good. But yeah, none of the ones that we're finding are any good. Let's look at the range. Okay, the beacon. The beacon is 170. But that's worse than what we get. So the flood, ironically, is one of the best range ones. Yeah, it is. It is the best range. It's the highest range you can get. But it's also one of the slowest. So if we went with a beacon, which I think we've seen. Have we seen the beacon? I'm sure we've seen the beacon in our missions. What is that ship? This is the Clipper. So yeah, the beacon would be good. The Goliath would be good. Yeah, beacon or the Goliath. Either one of those would be very good. Because I think we basically have the slowest. Yeah, the Flood is literally the slowest of the quantum drives. It's got the best range, but it's the slowest. So if we could find a Vulcan would be a step up. But yeah, I'm thinking a Goliath or a Beacon. And I know we've seen the Beacon. So I'm not too. I think we can probably find those in game. All right, got to get our shooty game faces on. I think. I don't know what to expect here. I hope we don't have to do ship combat. Because I'm not really set up very well. And I remember the first time I saw it on the, it was on one of the ship shows. And I saw it on the floor sitting there and I was like, huh. But then I went into it and I'm like, okay, it's got a crafting bench. It's got a med bed. It's got decent storage. The perfect off-grid ship. I can't imagine the combat's going to be very difficult here because the cost isn't very much. But I should have talked to difficult with intent before I came in. Especially if they start shooting. Difficult. Do you know if they shoot at us? Guess we'll find out shortly. I'm going to read it with the intent that they will. They don't? Okay. Okay. Locate server. Another successful landing. Finally got my Polaris. Now to upgrade my Starfarer to the Gemini. Then work on upgrading my Hermes to the Ironclad or the Galaxy. Solid fleet you got going on there. Solid fleet you got going on there. I personally would recommend. Are you talking about the Ironclad Assault or just the Ironclad? I'm not sure how I feel about the hype of the Galaxy, to be honest. I'm thinking the ironclad assault is definitely the way to go. All right, let's see if we can. How do we get in? Guessing through the door. I think the modularity has its place. I just hope it doesn't become... I'm not really worried about Star Citizen going the way that Elite Dangerous did, where it became everyone just ended up making an anaconda, right? Like, I think it would be very sad if all we saw was galaxies rolling around. You know? I assume he was a bad guy. Hope he was a bad guy. I mean, it does say hostile territory. Whoa. Holy. Bring me your heads. Thanks. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. Nice hit, nice hit, nice hit.
You got it. Okay, let's do this. I'll keep them occupied.
Whoa.
Go ahead. Cutters, look lively.
You're dead.
You got it. Oh, shit, that hurts.
Jeez, why is it shooting so slow?
I'm hit. Yeah, you owe me though.
Jeepers. Turn up the game a little bit.
Hey, who messed with my gun? Where the hell could they have gone?
Oh.
Where the hell did they go? Shit. Can't find any trace. They fall into a jump point? Where the fuck did they go?
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Those used to always be lootables. Where did they go? The heck? This is where I came in, right? Huh. So... the 3X on a shotgun. An interesting choice. Oh, this guy had a sniper. He had 2 sniper rifles. is where I get attacked while not paying attention.
Go! I got your back! We lost one! Go! I got your back! You got it! I got you covered!
Do that same thing. I like that.
Advancing!
You're what?
Hold still, goddammit! Look alive. Oh, damn!
Oh. I'll cover you!
There you go. You dead. Okay.
Moving up!
Oh shoot.
Pushing up!
Stay still, damn it! How the hell did they get away from us?
What the hell? People don't just disappear.
Damn it! I don't see them.
And he's
Moving forward! It's on now.
Okay. There we go. Selenite. Nice. Okay, so these must be the stairs. Yeah, okay. Okay. Don't hear anyone else. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Too bad you can't grab it off the shelf and put it into your backpack. Where's the server? So what we could do, like that, and put this one, and then put this one in our backpack. Grab this one. Seems a little clunky. What do you guys got? Shotgun. We'll take your med pens though, buddy. You're not gonna need them anymore, son. Back here. Ooh. Hello? Okay. How it's gonna be, is it? I wanted that. Crap. Oh no. Wanted that rifle. Or that scope, rather. There we go. Not the, oh, that was weird. It's not the, see in the dark one, but... Crazy that you can get Genelite from this place. It's low quality, but it sells for all right. Yay. I think we've cleared everybody, but where's the server? I don't want to get out of here. Locate server. I mean, should be in here, right? Oh, was it that big screen we saw before? Over here? There? Nope. Well, what the heck? Something I missed? No, 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 dang it. Son of a... Oh, no. Did I seriously just lose that gun? Are you kidding me? Are you for cereal right now? Oh my word, this game. That's exactly what happened to my my big tractor beam. Ooh. That's a sick helmet for red. Well, I mean, it is what it is. I'm just sitting here. Okay, so what we'll do is we will go back to go. I'm sure a bunch of bad guys are going to come out when I do this, right? Sure, a bunch of bad guys are going to come out. Where's the card? Go, 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 go. It's been an awesome place for a boss to be like, where do you think you're going? Steps out with a minigun. Missed opportunity there. By the way, your intel is bad, lady. But now, just always nice to have a little bit of audio when you're fighting NPCs. You know what we should have done? Let's do this instead. Because then what we'll do is we got to take that card back to Levski, but what we'll do is we'll get the raft and then we'll get the raft, and then we'll go there, drop off the thing, load up on all of our construction materials, and then we'll take it into sell. I think that's the smart play. What was the name of that? That site to look up like prices? UEX? I think I have that bookmarked somewhere. Oops, not what I wanted. Where is it? Maybe I don't. Okay, Star Citizen SC Trade Tools. Is that different? Oh yeah. Okay. So then, where do we search? Let's go materials. NK AUEC. What? Oh, I don't want to deal. I don't want to sell it to a person. I want to sell it in game. I think SC Trade Tools is the one I used. And then you have to go to Item Finder. Structure materials, submit. Oh. Trade routes. Best buyer. I don't know how much I have, 20 maybe? Oh, it's all in ArcCorp. Or Stanton. Okay. And what did we say for the Clipper? Goliath or the Beacon? The Beacon is a good secondary. I think we can use that. I haven't seen any Goliaths. The Expedition is the same speed, but yeah, I think we got to go for the Beacon. The Beacon or the Goliath. You can buy the Goliath. Well, we can't, but you can. Yeah, I think we'll when we head back to base, I might have a Beacon actually there. So we'll have a look. And then we'll get the raft. Man, got a busy night. That was a pretty fun mission. Especially if you like farming that gun. The beacon would actually work in the vulture as well. Now that I think about it. Slot 2 ship finder vulture. Vulture. Stats loaded to calculator. It's kind of a clunky new system. Not gonna lie. Okay, so it comes with an explorer. Which has really good speed. It's actually good. It's got 110 max range and then 215. So it's one of the fastest for that range. And to be honest, we haven't really had any issues with range on it. At least not in maybe if we were in Pyro, it'd be a good switch, but why is the ship so fast? Gotta remember to come in low with the clipper. Otherwise you'll bounce your bounce your top of your wings. Let's top up the tanks while we're here. I think we are gonna take our box out of here too. Where's my tractor beam? There it is. We didn't even use this, which is the funniest part of that. All right, there we go. Drop that down. And then we will drop this down. And we will grab the raft. Where is the raft? Why does it say unknown? Very, very strange. Then we're going to go to the Clipper. And we're going to look at systems. And, oh. We do have a beacon. Okay. So what we'll do is we got to unequip that, save, go to systems, quantum, beacon, save, save. All right. Nice. Now what we have to do is we have to figure out if we need to take anything extra. Okay. Let's send that back. Sniper. Grenades. That. We'll have the beer later. Grenade. Yay. You probably don't need that many of those. Also get rid of that, the beer. Okay. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that loadout. Okay. Oh, we need this. Let's see if we have any construction mats or anything that we can sell here. Commodity cargo. Cycle, that's RMC. Do we have any big stuff? No. Okay, I think we'll keep all of this stuff here. Let's have a little drinky poo. Can't remember what the purple does. Is it health? No. Oh, it's both. Okay. Put it over there. Somebody else. And then I think one of these gives you hydration. Yep. Doesn't give you a bonus though. Toss that over to our garbage corner. All right. Let's head to Levski and see if we can make some money. Come on. Are you for cereal right now? Oh, why do we play this game? Why? Why? I want to try something. I'm going to try an Alt F4. I want to see if this fixes this problem too. If not, we'll probably have to put it down and bring it back up. But what a serious pain. Let me quickly go to the washroom while I'm waiting. All right. That's not good. I guess we'll see what happens. I'm not going to lose anything. We were in a hangar, so should be okay. All right. Let's do this thing. I should have almost taken that opportunity to switch servers. I thought they would have fixed that elevator on the raft a long time ago. It's been so good. I haven't really had any issues. Oh no. Okay. I don't want to switch servers now actually, because if I do, we're going to lose the mission. And all of that hard work will be for naught. We could try scrapping it and then bringing it back up and see if that fixes it. I don't really have anything else that we can use to haul that much cargo. Okay, we'll try one more time. We shall try again. Ooh, we should also put our helmet back on before we forget. Do. Come on, baby. What's weird is the elevator came down. Did I maybe click it too soon? Okay, storing it and bringing it back does work. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna walk on very carefully. And we want to go to the lower deck. I wonder if it's like that takeoff thing. If you take off too quickly, it causes issues. I'm going to pretend that's the problem. I wonder if I should. One moment, please. Ships go boom. Sometimes. Sometimes. Hi, Daisy. Want to fly a spaceship with me? My dream is to build a spaceship cockpit in the basement. And then have like a little place where she can like sit in the spaceship. So I can have a space dog. Right? Wouldn't that be cool? And then have like a camera. My poor Drake Gollum is sitting out there. Remind me to reclaim it before I log off. Oh man, I wish I would have got the paints for this. I should have done those missions. My Gollum. I left my Gollum out there when we had that server bug. When I died to a bug. Man. I'm already yawning hard. Nope. Nope, she's parked at Levski. I just wanted to try one of those other missions while some stuff was processing, and now we have the key card, so we're gonna head back and turn in that data mission, and then we're gonna head over to Stanton and try to see how much we can make for stuff. No, she's actually pretty good. She's pretty good. But probably next time. Yeah, probably next time. Repairs, I don't think, like, we never took any fire from anybody. So I think we'll be okay. Thanks, Danas. Appreciate that. It probably could use a refuel, but can I refuel like with the beacons? If in an emergency, could I refuel that way? OBG, how's the music level? Is it pretty good? I was kind of messing around with it like I usually do. Yeah, Beacons, you can? Okay. Music is good? Okay. Well, it's not too loud. All right, let's go get some money. Money, money, money. This thing is actually really fast. Oh, that guy came out of the... I've been thinking about what Difficult said, and honestly, I may actually make Levski my home again next time too. I just don't know how that would work with the 0 to hero stuff as well. Like, I think for Blue Spark I will, but I don't know what that'll mean for... Like, would we get to still have a place for free in Stanton if we did that? Like, how would we make that work? Okay, so we would start at New Babbage and then have a place at Alpha. That's how we'll do it. I'm fine with that. Holy crap on a duck. It seriously made singles? Wait, those are all... Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Keep as was? Okay. Because everything will disappear from Alpha, right? How are we gonna do this? Because it's kind of like, not duped, but it's like some of these things aren't actual things. Where's all the construction materials? Those are pieces. Oh no. What do they refine? Don't they refine into construction materials? What the heck? Construction pieces are. I'm confused. So all that work and I'm so confused. That's all we got from all. What's the ratio? Oh, but there's 12 of them. Oh, I see. I'm understanding. I see. I see. Okay. Okay. Now, these ones, these partials, I can't sell, right? So I'll have to take them back with me. Right. But see, there's 12 of them. Okay, that makes more sense. But like, it would almost make more sense to take these back to my base and use them, right? Because I can't sell them. You can't sell. Oh, wait, I did that wrong. I don't think you can't sell less than one SCU. So what I'll do is I'll take those and I'll load them on first. And then once I have that loaded, then I can load the other stuff. I'll put them right in the middle. I really hope they come up with something so that you can stack partial boxes. Yeah, you can't. You can only sell one SCU increments. Unless they've changed that too, but oops. There's no way of loading this automatically, right? I guess you could do it if you did it right away. And then you could load it directly onto your ship when you're pulling it from the factory. Get back here. Get back here, you silly. Hope we make a good amount of money. Okay, so that's 8. There should be 4 more big ones. This ship's a little overkill for what we've got going on here, but that's fine. That's fine. Hello? Okay. Snappy, snappy. There we go. Okay. I think there's one more big one. That. I think there's a big one back here. Put that right there. Oh man, we could have got a much smaller ship. Was that another big one? Oh. Okay. And yet another big one. Okay. Now, we're going to go turn in our mission. Not sure where we turn in our mission. But we will put this one down. Oh. I'm guessing it would be at the bazaar. Thank you. It's not going to be a teach a ship shop, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's definitely down. Hey, I'm taken, thank you very much. Okay, where is it? There it is. Pretty sure it's this one. Okay. So I want to deliver. Place. Nice. Ooh. Nice. And an arrow helmet. Nice. Oh. Holy crap. I wonder what color they are. Oh, I hope they're red. What if they're red? Oh, that'd be so sick if they were red. That add destination freight elevator? Does that mean this one?
Let's go ahead and call that last job done.
So is it here? Or is it like my main location freight elevator? Wait, there's some... Should grab this too. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can sell these ones as well. RMC is cheaper now than construction materials, right? Like per SCU. You just don't have to refine it, so it doesn't cause issues. Okay. Now we have to figure out where we're gonna go. Anybody have any suggestions for selling? Seems like you can sell it pretty much anywhere. On the moon, Alice. And then we want to go to Stanton. And because I hate people and I don't trust them, if anybody was watching, they're going to be like, oh, he's going to the Stanton gate. So how we're going to do this, we're actually going to head towards Alpha. Like so. This is what you learned. This is what EVE Online does to you. This is exactly what EVE Online does to you. So we're gonna head this way for an undisclosed amount of time. To get ourselves off of the track from Levski to Stanton. Right? So we're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna come back. Because I don't trust anyone. I do have major trust issues. I would recommend doing this right now. Thanks for that. I would recommend doing this. Maybe not yet. But once the game starts becoming more popular and the more aggressive piratey types start to sort of flex their muscles a little bit, I would, if you're spending lots of money, if you're, let's say you're doing trade route hauling, do not stay on major trade routes. Go around like we did just now. Is it paranoia? Yes. But just because you're paranoid doesn't mean people aren't after you. So I very distinctly remember in EVE Online, when you'd leave like a major hub in the system, there'd be spies everywhere scanning your ship. They'd be checking to see what you have and then radioing ahead to their buddies, telling them who you are, what you're flying, and all this other stuff. So I'd leave someplace like Jeddah, for example, on a very specific heading, like your typical heading. And then I would, after that, I would go around, just assuming that somebody saw me. So, was there anybody in between Stanton, Gateway, and Levski? Maybe not. But without an escort, I would have been eaten up. So. Plus, I love the thought of a bunch of people being like, oh, we got somebody coming. We got somebody coming. Right? And then, there it is. And then when I show up here and somebody's like, oh, how did he get here? And then I'm thinking, is it the game? Oh, the game is busted. Bleh. When it really, I'm just smart. Or at least that's the theory. And that the kind of cool thing about that is that if you're streaming, for example, there's even if they knew that's what you were doing, they can't really do anything about it. Thought I was aligned to the jump point. What? Oh. What the heck? Am I not aligned? Because the chance, like when you're streaming, the chances of somebody being able to know exactly where you stopped and then get somebody in line, it'll just be like, it's not worth it. You know what I mean? Unless they knew you were carrying like a crazy amount of cargo. Like we're carrying less than probably 1 million credits, right? So even if they did catch us, it wouldn't be the end of the world. It'd be a lot of wasted effort or a lot of work gone on our part, but I still don't think that the data mission, unless you were looking for ammo for that gun, I don't think it's really worth the rep for how long it takes. I love how careful you are. I just had to send it through the wormhole. You mean? I don't know. I've never dropped out of the wormhole yet. I'm sure I will at some point, but it hasn't happened yet. With everything in general? Well, I'm a little like, there's a financial cost to me dying. So that's why I'm a little more careful. All right. Let's see here. Our citizen. Tools, trade routes, best buyer, construction materials, submit, Drew L. Green Glade. I'm not sure where any of these places are. Mick L4, is that one of them? Mick L4. That's the closest. I'm guessing now that that's going to be like the one that everyone goes to. So we'll see how much we can sell. It's not like we've got like 100,000, right? It's a lot of work. Honestly, salvage is a lot of work for, like, how many do we have? We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe 12 times 4 is going to be 48. And then multiply that by 13,000. Actually, we can do this here. We can just type it in. 48. So we're looking at 624,000. It ain't no gold rush mission, right? Ain't no gold rush mission. Yeah, probably the headhunters mission is still probably the most profitable. Yeah. But the grind does take time as well. But once you got it going, like you can do that solo. I'm pretty sure OBG said that he was doing it solo. Once you get set up, right? Like once you get your hauling ship in a, you know, a dead space pocket, and then you fly out there and then just kind of rinse repeat. And can you sell right off your ship? Because this one I own. I don't think it would be like when we tried with Maple's ship. We'll try it. Get those windows out of my way. All right, here we go. I'm not sure if I've ever been to this one before. Might have. Oh, you know what? I might have been here before when I ran out of fuel. Or because I couldn't make it. What do you think? Should we try just selling it out of the ship, or should we unload it all? Whoa. Why's my character moving like that? What the heck? I'm gonna risk it. Then we'll know. Then we can stop asking. I like these small stations. Everything just tends to be in one spot. Oh yeah, they're much better, Gator. Much better. Hey, Silent, how are you? Let me go over here. Please let me sell it out of my ship. Huh? $68 SCU at 12,600 SCU each, and you're giving me 71,000. You don't mind asking, what are you planning on running, and would you be willing to let somewhat noob join? We usually have a fleet night on Wednesdays. So you're like, people are more than welcome to join up for that. I don't understand this. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, that's better. That's so much better. You can't sell it all at once? That was weird. And then this I can't sell. Max inventory. We made almost $1 million. We made almost $1 million. That's pretty good. Huh. I was expecting like 600,000 or so. Okay. Let's see here. What time is it? 8:49.